Hello. How we doing, dudes? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Today, we are doing a longer stream because yesterday I was slacking. My sleep pattern is all messed up. So yesterday I was just dying on my arse. Still dying on my arse today because I haven't fixed it, but I'm feeling better than yesterday, so we're getting a long one in today. But I hope you're well, dudes. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Can't even speak. Marcus, how you doing, dude? Nugget, how you doing? Phoenix, what up, my darlings? The early bird catches the worm, or so they say. Let's load into the server, shall we? It is full. I might have to just wait to get in for a minute, but I don't think it'll be like a queue like last night. So my goal for today is I want to try and hit as many like hacked crates and airdrops and stuff as I can, and get into as much PvP as I can. I really want to try and get enough raid supplies to go and evict my neighbour again because he's rebuilt for a third time. I don't know why he keeps building in this friggin' base. I keep evicting him and he keeps coming back and building. Just piss off, dude. Get the message already, you know what I mean? I even left him a very kind note telling him that I would keep evicting him if he kept building. And I don't think he's going to get enough to raid me. He won't get enough C4 to raid me. So yeah. Ooh, we are in. Yesterday I logged out just outside of we're by Pollyanna because there was an airdrop over this way that we came to last night for anyone that wasn't here. So I'm not at base. Let's see, is there anything going on? There's a hacked crate and a couple of airdrops on the other side of the map. I think I might head towards Northwest Airfield, to be honest with you. Oh, let me just set up my auto run. Controls. Keybinds. Unsorted. Mouse button 5. Apply. Back. Configure. Continue. There we go. Right, lovely stuff. Let's head towards Northwest Airfield. I need to try and find charcoal, sulfur, or if we can find gunpowder itself, that would be lovely. While we're out and about, we're just going to keep an eye out for airdrops and hacked crates and things that are going to be happening around us. And I'm just going to try and push as much as I can. All these things. I'm probably going to die a lot. That's okay. But you know, we're not going to get anywhere unless I'm pushing the airdrops and the crates and stuff. Yo, Sharms, how you doing, dude? The neighbour just won't learn. He will not learn. He will eventually. He will eventually. He'll get the message. Maybe after like the 4th or 5th time that I've raided him, he might get the message. But what are we rocking? I killed a dude yesterday and I got this mutant off him, which is really nice. And we got this M14 as well. So that's what we're rocking. We have got a bit of like a snow camo outfit thing going on. Looks pretty juicy. I've got meds, I've got spare ammo, magazines, heals. We've got some food. The server is full already with a very small queue. So we'll see how this goes. Scrappy, how you doing, dudes? Appreciate you guys coming in bright and early. I know I'm not normally on at this time. I do quite like starting at this time though. I do like starting earlier in the day rather than later at night. So I'm definitely going to try and start earlier. I don't mind like Dude, fucking die! How won't this guy die? Have I just killed them both? Are they both dead? Yeah, they're both dead. Holy moly, dude. I was panicking then. I was panicking. Because he just... I didn't think he was dead. This guy looked more geared than the other dude. Yeah, he's more juicy, this guy. Good God. Give me a tag. Oh! Are they going to the trader? Why can't I pick anything up? I've got no space. Oh shit. They might have a base nearby, so these guys could actually come back, to be honest. Which is not what we want. Tier 1 armor. Right, I got his tag. Let me just get this guy's tag. And then we need to dip. I might actually make a stash somewhere. Let's get out this field. Holy moly. I don't know why then, but for some reason I just thought I wasn't even hitting him. It looked like I was hitting the snow. So I was panicking thinking, I've knocked both of them uncon. They're both going to roll over in a minute and get up and I'm just going to lose this fight. But quite clearly I was hitting them and they were both actually back at the beach. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Shams. I was panicking a little bit there. I was panicking because the second guy looked more geared and I wanted to get him uncon first, really. Not that it really mattered because, well, here we are. Right, lovely stuff. I need to reload, I know that much. I might actually have to run home with all of this. I don't really want to leave stuff on the floor. How far away from base am I? Oh shit. I'm on the other side of Gorka. What are these names? Pedro. Predator! You weren't Predator in anything then, dude. Yeah, maybe we go back to base. Maybe we just go and depot all of this, and then we come back out. Because this is juicy. Got some juicy bits and bobs here. They've got to live close by, them two, because they didn't have very much on them. But they had enough on them, like it looked like they had, like, come from base, you know what I mean? With the big empty bags and that. That first guy had sellables on him, so I wonder if they were making a trip to the trader. Potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna make a run to base with all of this stuff first, and then we'll come back out and carry on onwards and upwards with wherever it is that we are going. Where's my 308? There we go. Hey Machete, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, let's go back to base. We'll depot this. We'll depot this stuff, and then we'll go to Northwest Airfield. We'll go to Northwest Airfield, or we'll go to any airdrops or anything that have, like, if anything appears while we're on our way back, then we'll head to the closest event. If nothing pops up, then we'll just carry on going to Northwest Airfield. Hey Shan, how you doing, darling? I know I've probably said this like a million times, but honestly, I friggin' love Winter Chinaris. I don't know what it is about it. It's just like my preferred way to play Chinaris. And especially now they've got all these, like, the new Sakal trees in it as well, it makes it look even better than what it already did. Alex, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, those guys are running for the black market, I think. That was unfortunate for them. It's a good job I didn't run out into that field, because I was about to. We would have clashed in the field, I think, because they weren't even paying attention. It didn't seem like they were like looking around or anything and watching their backs. Yeah, if I can, I'll try and get behind them. Because leading a shot, because sometimes it's difficult, especially like if you're on a server that doesn't have unlimited stamina, I feel like it's a little bit more unpredictable to lead the shot because you don't know when their stamina's going to run out. I mean, you could always wait, I suppose, but like in the heat of the moment. And I suppose even actually leading a shot in general can be quite tough. Even with the unlimited stamina. Because a lot of the shots that I just fired on those two then, especially the second guy, the first guy went down easy peasy, but the second guy, because he was moving in a different direction, my shots weren't quite landing on him, because it's hard to predict the movements. I'm going to risk running across this open field. There is a base that I saw yesterday that's like over the hill here somewhere. Because there's a camp there as well. So let's risk it for the biscuit and run across the field. Or server restart. The server's shutting down. Bet there's a mod update. Let's have a look. Nice, Alex. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, no, leading shots is definitely not, is not, easy. Especially if you're using guns and sights that you're not super familiar with. If you're using something that you know you're good with, it's not that bad and you'll find that you'll actually be better. But that sight I've got on this M14, I don't use it enough in DayZ. So I'm a bit like, oh, you know what I mean? Let's just have a look at... Bit of a weird time for the server to go down. I think there's a mod update, but I'm not sure. Oh, is it the DayZ update? Hang on. Isn't DayZ getting updated today? Is it the actual game update, is it? Shit. I forgot that was today. Let me just update my game real quick, dudes. I totally forgot that was today. How long do they take the servers down for updates? It depends, Shams. They have to update the server, like, because the game is on the server, you know what I mean? So they have to update that. And then, of course, there's probably going to be mods that break. So then the modders have to update their mods and fix them, and then the servers can update the mods. But we'll see. But what a start to the day. Nice little duo under the belt. Ooh. I'm actually quite impressed that OBS is holding up here, even though I've got stuff downloaded. Normally OBS is like, I don't like this. 33%. Bloody hellfire. What a Christmas playlist. You're not in work today? Nice. Just having a look on Twitter, seeing what's what. Let me I'm wondering what mods I'm going to have to update as well, because no doubt I'm going to have to do that too before we can actually get in and play. Yo Mark, how you doing, dudes? I don't know, I'm just trying to... Yeah, let me see. I don't know what's coming with this one. It's just a hotfix. It was supposed to be 1.29, wasn't it? But it's just a hotfix instead, and I think they're wiping servers but not characters. I hate how they do that. Just wipe everything. It's because everyone's like, oh, wipe. Wipe is healthy and a good thing for the game. When they're wiping, fuck this partial wipe bullshit. Just get it all wiped. Wipe characters, wipe everything. And just start fresh. Every single update, it should be a full wipe. None of this fucking... Fuck these little crybabies that get upset about a wipe. You know what I mean? It's part of the game. Part of the game is going and looting. And everyone seems to not like that. No, this isn't 1.29. 1.29 is not coming out till next year, Machete. This is just a hotfix. So we've only got 2 updates this year. I'm trying to find the tweet where it's got the patch notes. There we go, patch notes. Fixed certain inventory operations could freeze the game. Server crash. craft firewood action is incorrect. Is that it? Oh no, here we go. Why has it put me at the bottom of the page? Wait, is this the bottom of the page? What? Yeah, it honestly doesn't look like there's very much coming. There's like a couple of fixes and that's it. From what I'm seeing here on the patch notes. That's honestly quite disappointing, really. But hey, thank God for the modders of this video game, because the game would be dead without them. If we're being honest. Your local nana. What's going on, dude? Rainsy? What's going on, dude? Remove the invisible walking sidewalks when respawning. I don't see any of that stuff on the patch notes, so that's unfortunate. My game's almost finished updating, dudes, and then we can hopefully load back in. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm just updating my game, and then we should be back in the server then to carry on with the adventure. This has been, honestly, playing on this Winter Chernarus has been friggin' sweet. This has been one hell of an adventure. So much has happened. It's had a bit of everything. I imagine Admiral's probably at work, Machete. I don't think he's got a job where he can, like, watch streams and stuff. I actually don't know what he does, which I don't, expect him to tell anyone. That's just my assumption. 98%. Nice. Right, let's see what mods we've got to sort out here. If anything at all. Now my game's done. Let's have a route. Some mods were recently updated. Okay, right, let's see if I can get back in. Let's see, the server is back up and people are on it, so it's just going to be a case of if I get a PBO for any of the mods that haven't automatically updated. Go on, load me straight in. It's going to spawn me in the middle of a friggin' field as well. Oh no, we got that stupid bug. It's nice to see that that's not fixed. It's not broken any mods yet, Sharms. They might have already, what they tend to do is, when a update is coming, you can normally get access to the files through like experimental. So they'll already have access to the 1 point whatever patch updates that are coming, you know, like hotfixes and things like that, so that modders can update their mods ready for when that patch goes live. So most of the time, their mods are already ready to go for when that update comes. But sometimes there's other complications with them, it just depends. That's usually how it works. Right. There was a camp at the back of this base. Not that I really need to look, because I've already got quite a lot of stuff on me. In fact, I don't have any space at all to pick anything up, so let's just ignore it and we'll just keep going. The camp is there as well. I can see the fire lighting up the trees. You know what I should have picked up? I should have picked up the dude's pouch. He had a pistol pouch on him and I should have picked it up and I didn't. That's my bad. Because I could have put it on my belt. It's not the end of the world, it's no biggie. I don't have a battery in my MVGs. Oh shit. By the time we get back to base and drop all this stuff off and leave, I imagine it might actually be coming daytime, so... These MVGs here are going to be better anyway, are they? Not amazing. I think they're better than the ones that were just attached to my face though. Always reminds me of Sam Fisher, that, and like Splinter Cell. You know when you turn the MVGs on? That's what it reminds me of. I can see better in the field without the MVGs on. But as soon as I get into the trees, rip. The camp's not there. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's the first Splinter Cell for me is just it holds a special place in my heart. I used to love playing that game when I was a kid, dude, like the first Splinter Cell. Holy shit. I remember the first time I completed the game, and that level where you go through, like, is it the Chinese embassy? I'm sure it's the Chinese embassy, and you go through and you've got to figure out what the codes are on all the doors. Well, I ended up writing them all down, and then every time I replayed the game, I didn't have to figure out what the codes were, I just knew. Or every time I died, I didn't have to do it all again, because I already knew what the codes were. I had them all written down. Naughty, naughty. Sharms. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now because of that. To be honest with you, after the first Splinter Cell, I didn't really get into the others. And I don't know why. I just think it's kind of like Halo. Like, I've played all the Halo games and I own every single Halo game. And, you know, I've got like DVDs of like Halo short films and stuff like that. But Halo Combat Evolved is just, that is kind of like also like Splinter Cell for me. I've played it a ridiculous amount of times, and that just holds a very, very, very special place in my heart. Halo is my all-time favourite video game. I love that entire storyline. I love the characters, just the Halo universe in general. I think it's got an absolutely fantastic story. And that's what I grew up playing, was those kind of games. Halo was my favourite. Played a lot of Splinter Cell. I used to play like Spyro and stuff as well. Like Spyro was good. I used to love the Spyro games. What else did I play? Played loads of shit. My childhood was literally just playing video games. If I wasn't outside on my skateboard or riding my bike, I was playing video games. Dino Crisis was a good one. Rayman. Pandemonium, though, has got to be one of my all-time favourites as well. We used to play that as when we were kids, like me and my brothers and sisters. We'd play that together, like we'd take it in turns, like once we died, it would be someone else's go. We used to play The Sims. I played all kinds of stuff. Need for Speed, yeah, Need for Speed as well, Tennessee, I love that game. I remember the first time I completed it as well. Woo, I was buzzing. I didn't like the drag race ones. The drag race, like, events on that used to piss me off. Especially because, like, you were, like, limited. Even if you put the best stuff on your car, you know that one of the other cars in that race is going to beat you because of the AI and how it was. And if you missed changing gear at like the right time or whatever, that used to really wind me up. Like, dude, I can't make my car go any faster because I'm like locked into whatever it is, and I can't progress anymore. Red versus Blue? Yeah, I used to watch Red versus Blue, yeah. Yarp, I used to watch Red versus Blue. This is the first time we're coming home today. Is my door still there? Do we still have a home? Yes, yes we do. Did I leave this door open? I left a door open? Holy shit. What an idiot. It's a good job nobody raided me. Right, let's get all this stuff away. And then we can go back out. So we've got... Thanks for the guns, boys. I appreciate it. Money. Can you add code locks to the locks on the stairs? Nope, it won't let me. I tried. It won't let me. I tried using both, like, different hatches as well. Like, one's a floor hatch, one's a roof hatch, and it will not let me attach a code lock to either of them. And that is really frustrating, to be honest. But it is what it is. What are you supposed to do, eh? Where's my other? There it is. Let's get these in here. This in here. Oh, what was that other? There was a game that I used to love playing as well. Oh, Saints Row. Saints Row it was called. Used to love that game. Oh, that was cool. That was the one that you could get like massive dildos and that on, wasn't it? I think. You could run around the streets with massive dildos, just beating people up. Rambling, how you doing, dudes? You like that ramp, Shan? I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Okay, let's... Let's have a look at what keys I've got here, because while we're running across the map, we might as well try and hit up some keys. Staroy Medical, Gorka Medical, Zelenogorsk, Vybor, Zelenogorsk. I've got way more keys. I've just got keys scattered everywhere. Starry House key. We got another Tizzy bunker. This key unlocks a room in one of the bunkers near the helipads. That's the key that we did the first time we went there. We got Kamensk House, Mishkino Industrial, Mogalevka Shed Key, Gorka, Mishkino, Sosnovka, Zelenogorsk, Polsovo. An airdrop is scheduled in Northwest Airfield in 15 minutes. Postoshka, Sinistok. How long do you reckon it'll take me to run to Northwest Airfield from here? Do we just run out and go roaming, or do we take keys with us? Let's put that. That is the question. I'm wondering if we go and do keys. But the airdrops and hacked crates are going to be the best bet to get explosives, I think. At least right now, anyway. These MVGs are actually pretty good, so I'm just going to leave these here. Let's just go inland. .7 kilometers. Ammo check. Yeah, I've got ammo. I've got spare mags for my pistol. I've got 2 spare mags for my mutant. I've got a spare mag for my M14. A couple of spare ammo. Not very much, but I should be okay. My neighbour's not built upstairs. He's only built downstairs. I've got meds. Like, we've got heals. 30 HP. 20 HP. Hey gamer gal, how you doing, darling? Yeah, the base is looking pretty juicy, look at it. To be honest, Shams, my base is massive, and yeah, I've got quite a bit of loot, but I also haven't at the same time. For how big my base is, I have actually a very small amount of loot for how big the base actually is. Shoe check. Yeah, my shoes should be juicy. I don't think my shoes are gonna wear down on here. I've still got my freshy trainers on. Got a little bit of spare food. We should be juicy. What I should have brought with me is like a leather kit or epoxy. Need to fix my jacket. I think I'm going to make it in time for this airdrop, but at least we'll be by the Northwest Airfield anyway, and we can just go and loot around there. Maybe come away with some higher tier armor or something, or... could find a bunch of gunpowder and stuff there, maybe. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for radios and burlap sacks as well, so that we can craft breaching charges too. Actually running straight towards the camp here. Like, if it's here, I'm gonna grab the food from it. Oh, I see the smoke. Are there tents here? That is the question. Sometimes the fire bugs out. Oh yeah, the tents are here. Let's go. Oh, somebody died here. There's a body bag. It's just a fresher. I just want the food. I'll take the duct tape as well. Oh, level 1 keycard. Novi Sobor, Severograd, Ozelenogorsk. It is like the infinite loot glitch that those camps, aren't they? Holy moly. Make sure you're staying hydrated, dudes. Drink plenty of water. I've been slacking recently. Past few days I have not drank enough at all. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's not hydrating. Dr. Pepper is good though, I'll give you that. I will give you that one. It's extremely healthy. Yeah, maybe somewhere it is. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? I had a decaf coffee this morning. It doesn't hit the same, obviously, because there's no caffeine. And it makes me so sad. But if I have like, my brain's been a bit spicy at the minute, so if I have like a cup of coffee, like a regular one with caffeine, holy shit, dude, it makes my brain feel like it's going to explode. It's not ideal. And the decaf one I've got, it's not that bad, to be fair. Like, it tastes good. Like, it tastes pretty good. Just gives me the illusion that I'm not missing out on a nice little cup of coffee. It's so tragic. We might actually make it for this airdrop, you know. We're 5k away. I mean, we're pushing it, because it did say 15 minutes, and I can't remember how long ago that was. But we might actually make good time. I imagine there's going to be some absolutely stacked chads that are going to rock up to this. With it being at Northwest, really close to Vibor, there's always like chads living in Vibor. Oh yeah, no, okay, we're not making it at all. I'm 4.6 kilometers away. Well, we'll just go to Northwest and loot there. Anyway. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Where are those gunshots coming from? Southwest. And the black market's not that far away. They might be coming from the Neighbours. We really need to get a car. That's what we need. We really, really need to get a car. I have got loads of sellables. That I can get rid of and sell. That'll probably give me enough money for a car. It's risky business going to the black market, especially solo. What a random base. Gonna risk it for the biscuit, and I want a chocolate digestive, so chop chop. Oh, hang on. Wait. Chat. There's an airdrop going to Gorka. We should go to this. We're going to this. Got the nails to build the garage? Yes. Yes, I do. I've got a lot of nails, Tennessee. And then I've got 4 more boxes on me as well now. Let's go to this airdrop in Gorka. Maybe we'll get lucky and have some juicy goodies. Look at this base on the hill. Holy moly. The night man cometh. 28 months. Thank you so much, dude. Let me write you down on the list. I need to rewrite this list because this page is almost full because I've written everyone's names so big. Oops. The night man cometh. There you go. You are on the listed. Lovely stuff. Thank you so much, dude, for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Yo, lady, how you doing? Still need to buy your dream car. My dream car is going to be an Ada because it's the cheapest one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see whereabouts it's going to land. To be honest with you, it's landing. It's not landing quite in Gorka. It looks like it's going to land in the field in between Gorka and Pollyanna. Yeah, you're on Santa's naughty list. No, I'm doing a giveaway this month. Anybody that does like the membership reminder in chat becomes a member, either tier 1 or tier 2. Super chats, super stickers, or tips all get entered into the draw, and there's going to be 3 winners at the end of the month to win some Beanz merch. I hear wolves. I hope they're not on me. Oh, we're right on the edge. Is this the research facility? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't know if you need a full NBC suit to go in there, or just a gas mask. But that could be cool to go in there. There is a key card, I think, and you can get the best loot on the server in there. I'm pretty sure. Gamer gal with the 14 months. I don't think you're on the list. Let me write you down anyway. Thank you so much, Gamer Gal. I appreciate it. You're on the naughty list. Thank you so much, darling. You better be at the top of it as well. Yeah, no. I'm not just gonna rush into there. Nice. I'm not just gonna rush into there without like a suit and stuff. Oh, these guys are building it. Look at the cut down trees. Let's just get away from that. Yo, lady, thank you so much, darling, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. 2 tenors. Thank you so much, lady. Thank you. Thank you. I think I already got your name down, but let me just write it again anyway. Because the list is getting that big now. It's gonna be impossible to see who's actually done what. Thank you so much, lady. I appreciate it. Right, eyeballs peeled, chat. Gotta be careful of those. Whoever's building behind me there could come up from the back and get me right up the poop chute. I don't want that, not right now. A couch. The leotard. If that's what you want, you can have it. If you win, I'll just make a leotard especially for you. And you better send me a picture of you wearing it. Rick Grimes, how original. Aggro zombie there. Okay, so there's people already over here. What do I think about Livonia? Livonia's my favourite map. I think once I'm done with this adventure, I'm probably going to go on Livonia or something else, to be honest. I played so much Genaris recently. I need a break from it. I think I'm just going to wait here in these trees for the airdrop to get a bit closer. For like the circle to move. Which it already has. It's not going to land on the pub, I don't think. I think it might land in this field here, to be honest. But we'll see. Stay up here. And now we wait. That's close. Stuff. More stuff. I should be here soon, this airdrop, I would imagine. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't just think that's because you mentioned about a leotard. It's pretty quiet in general anyway, because it's quite early. Like, I'm not normally on at this time. Bosnia military. And nothing's happening right now. I'm just chilling. We're waiting. Oh. Here it is. There's the plane. I hear you. Oh, it's over here. Where that's fallen there, I'm going to be able to see it from here, aren't I? I might just go straight for it, to be honest with you. Silver, how you doing? Mud Mix, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just going for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm fucking stuck in between all the zombies, dude. Oh dear. It wasn't even worth it anyway. If I get killed now because of the fucking zombies. Wake up, for fuck's sake. You're always uncon for way too long. Why am I still unconscious?
off. I hate the zombies in this fucking game, dude. Jesus Christ, they're so shit. Let's get out of here. I just need to back away. The amount of damage I just got inflicted on me from the zombies was not worth the loot. I think hacked crates are going to be the way for the raid stuff. The airdrops just seem to be like garbage. Every time I've been to an airdrop so far, it's been like food and storage. Oh, I want a fucking cooldown.
Best case. Oh, he's got a saline bag, thank God. Keys. Tizzy Barrett key. Nadazino pub key. Did I get his tag? I didn't. Let me grab his tag and then we are going. Let's get out of there. Yo, Alan, how you doing, dude? I don't know if any of those were the same guy. I've not looked at the tags yet. I'll have a look in a minute. I just want to get away from this area. It's like deja vu. I ran this way literally at the start of stream after we killed those first two guys. Right, there goes that. Let's use the Slayer. Is this going to put my health up more, actually? Yeah, it is, 35. Will it attach to my vest? No.
Nice.
Let's eat a bit of this fish. We need a gun cleaning kit as well. Yo, Silverback, thank you so much, dude, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you on the... Are you on the list already? I think you are. Yeah, you are. You're one of the first ones. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Right, ladies and gents. Let's, now that we're all reloaded, I'm almost full health. Let's get out of here. We need to get back to base and depot all this stuff and fix up my guns. But yeah, I think hacked crates are definitely going to be the way to go. The airdrops just don't seem to be giving us anything super crazy. And that hack crate we went to the other day, we got a breach and charge out of it. So yeah, we're definitely just gonna have to go for hacked crates, I think. Yeah, don't worry about all the bullets and stuff. I'm going to sort it all out when I get back to base. I don't want to be pissing about. I've died one too many times before messing about in my inventory. Oh, there's a dead guy in the field over there. I'm not really that bothered about the state of my bag and stuff until we get back. Ladies and gents, if you haven't already, gotta slap a big old juicy like on the stream for that though, come on. Getting knocked uncon by the zombies at the airdrop and then waking up and winning the fights. Come on, that deserves a like on the stream, do you not think? Do you not think? I think so. I could have easily lost that then, because of them zombies. I reckon that deserves it. You can only like once, that's true. That is true. How was your how's your meeting, Machete? Well, I just went to an airdrop, Machete, and I won it. So I went to the airdrop, got knocked unconscious by the zombies because they surrounded me. I woke up from being uncon, killed a guy sat in a tree who could have easily finished me off because I had my pistol in my hand with zombies chasing me. Killed him, started getting ready to leave. There was another guy running in the field, killed him, ran into a bush to heal. Then another dude was running past me, killed him, and now we're just trying to make it back to base with a bag full of juice. Same old stuff? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm gonna cross over here actually.
why does this run back to base feel like it's taken forever? I'm so stressed. That whole thing then was very stressful. Where is the, is there a hacked crate? Oh yeah, it's at the airfield, but it's already done though, so there should be another one popping up soon. What might be good for your heart? Might not be good for my head. What was there at the start might not be there in the end. D Styles. Some cherry coke and watching Beanz kill 3 stooges in the morning. How do you like your trip back to the beach in the morning? I like a man with a bullet. Sleep Token, indeed. I absolutely love Sleep Token, dude. I'd love to go and see them live. I would absolutely lose my shit if I ever managed to get tickets to go and see them live. Set up a sleep token fund. No. I wouldn't ask people for that. Work related things, yeah, that's not a work related thing. But no, I wouldn't ask people for that. I don't really like asking people for anything, to be honest with you. Told me not to breathe, and now the weightlessness recedes. Don't search with your time. Don't have these rise on the lake and hell and the gods grow tired. You know my desire. Beyond the path of reason, Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. You like a bit of Rambo, eh, Machete? That was good, that, wasn't it? I don't know how I didn't get killed by that first guy. I had my friggin' pistol in my hand and a zombie smacking me. Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. What a fucking song, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. There's no. I'm guessing nobody's. I'm just assuming that nobody saw me go to the airdrop because the guy that was shooting on the other side when I woke up was shooting all the zombies that knocked me uncon. So he must have been coming over to the drop, got the zombies aggroed on him, so he was shooting them, which gave me time to get up, pick my gun up, and then start running down the hill towards the other guy. I don't know. I don't know how I did it, dude. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, because I wasn't expecting them to circle me like that, because normally the zombies, like, what? You know what I mean? I thought I could get in dead quick, grab some bits, and then just get out with the zombies chasing me. Oh, no. I think the zombies actually knocking me uncon probably saved my life. I reckon. I think if they hadn't knocked me uncon, I could have well died to one of the other guys or something, you know. Yeah, exactly. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We're still alive. That's all that matters. Right. Oh my god. Juice, juice, juice. Juicy, juicy loot. Sorry. I do need another gun rack. Is this full? Yes, this is full. This is full. This barrel's full of guns. This has just got other random crap in it. Let me see if, is there guns in this locker? There is, but they're shit. Is there guns in this locker? There's one. Is there a bag in this locker? Yes, there is.
get this scar in the yellow locker. I'm just going to try and deck this locker out with some, like, raid stuff. I reckon the SVT, just because it's semi-automatic. I've got a good pair of MVGs in there. Let me put them on there. Just give me this helmet actually as well. There you go. I got a backpack in it. Yeah, it's a gun bag there. Let's put that there. We can't put that on at the same time as the Ratnik leg armor, so let's take that out of the ice nipples. Ice, ice, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Then we got meds attached to the vest, ready to go. That's everything, I think, is it? We can put a jacket in here as well. If we could actually get some more tier 3 and tier, like, I don't think I've got any tier 4 stuff, but if we could get some of that would be amazing. These are all tier 2. Yeah, good. I need more tier 2 helmets, and if I could get some more tier 2 vests, that would be better. Right, and then let's take all of the keys. I got a lot of keys. Have I got... I have got a thing somewhere. It might be in the other crate. Is that all the keys I've got there? I think there's some more in the other crate on the other side of the room. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, dude. Look at the actual keys that I've got. That is disgusting. That is honestly disgusting, the amount of keys that I've got. Yeah, I think you can get like the little key holders on here, but I haven't seen any yet. That is a disgusting amount of keys. Maybe I should run some keys. And we get rid of some of these, because that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I don't have enough space. Is that all the keys? Is that everything? Think so. Oh, I don't have any keys over here. I thought I did. I thought I did have more keys here, but quite clearly I was mistaken. Got the nails I've just come back with? That's absurd. We got another code lock as well. Even more nails? Good God. Right, my bag's empty. Let's get this stuff away. Sharpening stone. More nails. Right, that's locked, that's locked. I don't think I'm going to put that on anything. I'm going to build another gate, I think. Airstrip Belota. We don't want to go to them anyway. We want a hacked crate is what we want. Right, I need a gun cleaning kit. And then I need to put some magazines in that locker with my raid stuff. Airdrop. Black Mountain. Right, we need that. Uh-oh, this.
Then we need... Mosin rounds and this. I have got Mosin rounds. I've seen them. There they are. There we go. Stack that. Get these back in there. Has to go in the gun. Did I pick up some? Oh no, I've already put it in. Right. Oh, hey. A hacked crate. That is really close. Ostroy military. We came to this the other day and that's where we got the breaching charge from. I'm going to go to this. I want to just swap my flag out though if I can. Where is my flagpole? Where's my flagpole? Foundation, roof. Have I just fucked up by taking my flag off here because I want to put this one on? Dude, why can't I put my fucking... Why can't I put this flag on? I think I've just fucked up by taking my flag off. Oh my god, that's fucking irritating. I'm just gonna go fuck myself. What are the neighbours up to this morning? I don't know. He's rebuilt though, I checked last night. He's rebuilt. Am I going to have to dismantle my floor to put the flag on so that I can put a new flag on? Surely not. Because otherwise it wouldn't let me interact with anything at all. It's just not there. Fuck off. I might actually have to dismantle my floor just to put my flag back on, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever fucking heard of in my life. All because I wanted to change my flag. Because I've noticed every base I've ran past, they're all got the same flag on. I think this flag is just like the default flag. And I don't want to be the same as everyone else.
I'm not low enough to the base. Well, it shouldn't let me interact with anything else with the flag then, if that's the case. It should not let me interact with the flagpole at all if that's the case. And I can. I want to go to this hacked crate anyway first. I'll deal with that later. Let's go to this crate, and then when I come back, I'm going to dismantle my floor so I can attach my fucking flag back. So stupid. Close the tab of the floor. I don't think it'll work. I think my floor is what is causing the problem. Let's have a look there. Let's see. Yeah, no, nothing. Makes no sense. Why can I interact with the flag when it's here like this, but I can't put the flag back on? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Can I dismantle that actually, now that it's, Can I take this down? Yeah, here we go. No, that's my foundation. I don't want to do that. Yet. I'm not dealing with it now. I'm going to the crate. This can go fuck itself. Call an admin to fix it. Nah, dude. I'm not a little bitch that always runs to the admins because the game's doing something. I'm just going to dismantle my floor and rebuild it. If I was stuck in the floor, then I'd ask for help from an admin, but not when it's because of the floor. It can go fuck itself. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense how I can interact with it. I can interact with the flag and do things with the flag, but then when I want to put the flag, like a different flag on, I can't. Like, make it make sense. I can either interact with my flagpole or I can't. Stupid as normal. Yeah, true that, dude. Holy shit. You're not wrong. What did you do today? Oh, you know, the usual. Dismantled my floor.
It will be for a short period of time, Scrappy, yeah. In fact, actually, when's the next restart? Without a... oh, no, it's if they destroy the flagpole. Okay, never mind. I'm going to have to get my flag back on because... I don't know if if they dismantle my flagpole or if there's no flag on the pole, but when a server restart happens, all my code locks might be on the floor. I can't remember which one it is. It might be if it gets destroyed. No wolves. Server restart's not for a couple of hours. I don't think. We're gonna go to this crate and then when I get back I'm gonna sort it out. If I knew it was gonna do that, I wouldn't have taken my flag off. It's because I picked that other one up a few days ago and meant to swap it and I never did. Black Mountain's actually not far away from base. It's just on the other side of Krasno.
Why, Shan? Say what's on your mind, darling. Listen, this is why I keep dying, because you guys aren't backseat gaming the shit out of me. I'm telling you. Oh, someone's already activated it. Someone's there. This is good, I guess. "15 minutes from now." I want to sit here because I can hear it beeping from here. I'm worried about the ramp. I can't quite see it from here. This tree in front of me is just blocking the view. Hand job from both sides. You dirty. We got like 10 minutes left. A quad job, holy shit. Keep your eyes on the road. Wait, what? You joined an online... She's swimming and browsing on her phone at the same time. No. You joined an online group called Dogging at Midnight. I went and I was the only one who had my dogs with me. Yeah, I bet you were. What's beeping? A hacked crate. Someone else activated it. I was coming to activate the hacked crate, but someone else did it as I got here, so we're just waiting. I'm just waiting for it to unlock. Probably got like 5 more minutes on it. And then it's going to unlock. And hopefully I'm going to be able to kill whoever activated it, if they're still here waiting. And we come away with the juicy loot, and hopefully it's a breach in charge. That's insane. Like, just go swimming and like enjoy the exercise and just put your freaking phone down. But first, let me take a selfie. It's got to be nearly done this. Oh, really, Phoenix? People are idiots. Good. I'm glad you gave him a nosebleed. Good job. Hey, Daniel, how you doing, dude? Yeah, someone started the crate. Someone has started hacking the crate and it takes 15 minutes. It should be done any minute now. And then it's going to unlock. And whoever... I'm assuming they're still here waiting. When it unlocks, they're going to run up to the crate and start looting it. And that's when I'm going to strike. Because I'm going to rush it at the same time. But they're probably going to be sat a little bit closer than me. So I'm going to have to be quick. Because they can loot really fast and be out of it before I could probably even get eyes on. If I can see, if that happens and I can see which direction they run in, I'll chase them. But it's got to be nearly finished now. I reckon I might be better off trying to get in these trees there. It's got to be nearly done. I need to get in these trees here, really. Why is no one going to loot it? He might not be here, to be honest with you. He could have started it and then just kept going.
No. No, no, no. There we go. 2. 2, 2, 2. 3 of them. No, fucking zombie. Where the fuck is this zombie? You are gonna get me killed. You absolute piece of shit. He saw me. No, he's not. He's got to have seen me. No? Still not seen me. Where the flipping heck is this last guy going to be now? Is he just going to have looted and scooted or what? I might just run down, you know. I might run down and see if he comes out. If I die, I die. That's what it is. He could have just grabbed the loot and left from the crate, to be honest. Let's find out. Why can't I pick anything up? Oh! Dude, my left mouse isn't working, like my click isn't working. We out of here. I got raid stuff, we're going. I don't care about like the other dude's gear. We're gone. We are out of here, baby. That's 2 more gunpowder. I think I've got enough for a breaching charge. Then, question mark. Those guys ran in thinking they were fucking hot shit, like, yeah. That was awesome. Did I pick up the sword? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the hacked crates are the way to go here. We're not going to the airdrops anymore. It's the hacked crates that we need to go to. Hello, 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 Burbage, darling, how art thou? Hello, hello! Yo, Cap, how you doing, dudes? You little lunchbox, you. I think me killing the second guy out there worked in my favour because the third guy will have ran over that way looking for me, which gave me the opportunity to go in and actually loot the crate. So that was a good distraction. That was a really good distraction. I think when we get back I'm just going to build another gate as well. I still need a gas canister actually, so that I can make some more sheet metal and we can get some more doors to level 2. Tier 2, sorry. If I was that last guy then, I would have just grabbed the loot from the crate and I'd have just dipped. Because the stuff that you get out, the raid stuff that you get out there is way more valuable. Too busy bloody swinging his bits around. That's kill number 7. What, just today? This character's a couple of days old now, I think. Oh no, wait, I got all this stuff. No, this character is from, yeah, no, she's a couple of days old now. Yesterday, I killed 2 people with her. Today, I've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've killed 7 people just today. With this same character. I killed 2 yesterday. I don't think I killed anyone the day before with her. So 9 kills in total, this one character. That's actually not bad. The night is still young. It's not over yet. Hey McAndrews, how you doing, dudes? Oh yeah, I need to fix my flag situation here before we do anything else. We need to fix the flag situation. Currently have no flag. My neighbour's been on. He's built more. He's expanded. That's got to be his way in to the base. He seems to have fortified this bit more. I think he's using this as his entrance. Because he has got a door on the opposite side as well. Let me sort my flag out and we'll put all this loot away and then we'll go and check out my neighbour's base. So he's got more than 1 gate now, so I need a few breaching charges to get in. Lovely stuff. Right, yeah, I don't understand why my left mouse isn't working properly. Like when I'm clicking on things, stuff isn't going into my inventory, it's just staying where it is. I have to like manually drag it across and I don't know why that's happening. It's very annoying. Right, there's that. Let's get these meds away.
a raid saw. We got... This is going to give us 2 more gunpowder. Exclamation mark server. I'm 1 gunpowder short. Right. Have I got planks in here? Let's go and get a bunch of logs. Because I'm going to have to take my floor up. Because I'm an idiot and took my flag off thinking that I could change my flag and it wouldn't let me. So let's just do this real quick before it becomes a problem. And then we can go back out and do whatever. Why the fuck won't you go away? Gonna ask the neighbours if he's got gunpowder for me. Yeah. Excuse me, mate. I know I've already like raided your base twice, but you don't have any gunpowder spare, do you? So I can raid you again. Here we go. Scrappy, see you in a bit, dude. Good luck getting the truck. I need more bullets. We need to go to a military and loot for ammo. I am very, very short on 7.62 by 39. Either that or we do some key runs. Right, let's get some logs, and then hopefully this doesn't fuck up my floor. It shouldn't do. I should just be able to put it back and everything will be alright. But I need to fix my flag situation. Yeah, I probably should do a key run. Let me fix my flag. And then we'll look at my keys, and we're just going to pick a bunch out. Maybe we go to Tizzy or something. We could do I've got a bunch of keys going across like the northern part of the map, so we could go and do that. And I'll just make a load of stashes or something. Can't troll the troll. I already did. Hey, babe, 1 minute. Yeah, Charms, yeah. Let me just get one more set of logs. It's because she wants a dinner, you say. It's dinner time. Hi, Vinny. Yo, A1, how you doing, dudes? Right, nice. You've been to Mackey's to get your Grinch meal. I was looking at that the other day. Like, what even is it? Is it just like seasoning for the fries that they're charging like an extra $5 for? I know it's not $5, but you know what I mean? Oh, it looks disgusting. Burbage does not approve. I love that. That's funny. Right, when I dismantle this, it should just give me back a kit. I think I need a crowbar, don't I? Right, here we go. This is either going to trash my base or... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, actually, let me get my flag. I've either just really fucked up my base or we're going to be alright once I put this on. Let me grab both of them. Oh, is it just pickle flavoured, like, is it just like pickled flavoured seasoning? Let me see. Can I attach my flag now? Dude, why can't I fucking put my flag on? Good God. All of that for that. Flipping heck. I'm stuck in here. Thank God for the ladders. This is going to be a nightmare trying to get this back in, actually. Because it's not... I can't see where it's snapping to. The... hologram. There we go. Problem solved. Panic over, everybody. Don't worry. Bad thing. Look at that. It's like nothing ever happened. Lovely. Right. Cause every little thing, is gonna be alright. That's that away. Right, all that is that sorted. Lovely stuff. Let me knack a bunch of this. Let's go and bring those logs in actually and get them on the bench. I'm just going to build one more gate, I think, and then we can go. We'll go out. We'll go and do a bunch of keys. Door kit. There we go. Where's my code lock? There it is.
Lovely stuff. We got an extra gate now. Nice. Ooh, there's that. Do I still have a bottle in here? Yeah, I do. The water just won't go up. You gonna wear your little socks, Nugget? Alright, there's that. Look at the food. Good God. I think I'm actually just going to go make a cup of tea and just give my dog a dinner before we head out. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a second, chat, alright?
Yo, Admiral, how you doing, dude? Stan, how you doing? Pew, pew, pew. Where's those shots, was there? Were they close, or were they, did they sound like they were far away? Right, farish, but a lot. It would have been coming from the airfield, I would imagine. Right. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what I need to pick up, actually. Radios. We need to get some radios. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for radios. Oh no. Keys, keys, glorious keys. Tizzy bunker key. Navia shed key. Pulsovo. Mishkino. Tizzy barrack key. Tizzy bunker key. Tizzy barrack key. She eats like she's never been fed before, Shams, but I've got one of those special bowls where it forces her to... She can't just eat it dead fast. It forces her to eat slow because she has to, like... You know what I mean? It's that it's one of them bowls that's got like the little things inside that stop them from just shoving the face in and scranning dead fast. Yeah, it's like a maze in the bottom, yeah. Yeah, she's got one of those. I reckon we take these keys. We've got Tizzy bunker key, Tizzy barrack key, a Pulsovo key, and a commence key. So... Pulsovo and Kamensk. Oh, I've got a key for that town as well, actually. What's this? Yo, Lee. Buddha, how you doing, dude? What's going on? A dog egg is slang for dog shit in the UK. No, it's not. I've never heard anyone called a dog shit a dog egg before. My dog's got an egg, that you put treats in. You put treats in it, and she has to get it out. Key 1 is that one. Kamensk. Key 2. Polsovo. Key 3. And then we've got Tizzy. Right. It bloody is, actually. Not round here, it's not. I've never heard anyone in my entire life call a dog shit a dog egg. Never in my life heard that. That's the first time I've ever heard of that since reading that sentence right there. Thank you, Burbage. Thank you. So I'm not the only one. You're just talking shit. Right, we've got all the keys. I've got all my markers down. Good God, Tizzy's 11.7. Google does lie. Google talks shit. Like Admiral. Right. Let's go do the keys. Let me just have a look at my neighbours here. I might be able to get on that roof and dismantle his wall, you know. And we'll just completely miss a gate. I'm just assuming that he's using this as his entrance because there is a gate on the door at the back. I saw it yesterday. But he's also got a gate on the front, so I'm not too sure. So he's maybe like got two gates. I don't know if he's built one upstairs or not. Let's go do these keys, and then whenever I get back, we'll go and have a proper look. Yo, what up? How you doing, dudes? Bing says
Yes. Dogs can eat eggs. If I type dog egg, there you go. That is so funny, dude. It's the most wonderful time of the year. My dog's got a smelly mouth because she needs to go and have the teeth brushed. Her mouth stinks. Literally nobody in chat apart from you, Admiral, has ever heard dog egg be called slang for dog shit. Not one of us. So I kind of feel like that tells you everything you already need to know. I only heard of them because of you. The pumice thing, I obviously know what that is. But the balloon knot thing, I only know that because of you. Oh, I know you are. I know you are. The green mustache is the first one. Anal vapor. Oh my god. You lot are gross. I love it.
I don't know if it's the happiest, but it's definitely chuffed with itself somewhere, isn't it, though? Right, go on then. What have we all been doing today? We've been working, chilling. What's been going on? Someone tell me something exciting. I don't want to sit here and talk about poo all night. It's not very, yeah. Working, pretending to work. You wish you had something exciting, but you don't. That's unfortunate. Playing DayZ for 11 hours. You've played DayZ for 11 hours today, Burbage. Working. You bought some new curtains yesterday. Ooh, did ya? Are they nice? Like, what kind of colour are they? Go on. I love like getting new house stuff. Planting spy cameras in the boss's office. Shh. It's a secret. You're not supposed to tell everyone. Getting new curtains is pretty exciting, dude. I love, like, the space that you live in. I love getting new stuff for that. Like new bedding, new curtains, like new pajamas, you know, all that kind of crap. I love it. The colour on them says sage. Ooh. So you've gone for a green. I like that. I like it a lot. You bought all the Borderlands? Nice. Been to work. Winding down for Christmas. Spent 700 quid for repairs and road tax on the van, so no more walking to the shop from me. I need to take my car to the garage. I've got a bloody slow puncture on it. I just keep going and putting more air in instead of actually going and getting it fixed, so I should probably do that. Oops. Been sitting here doing my nails while watching and working. What colour have you painted your nails? I need to go and get my nails done, to be honest with you. I trimmed them yesterday and like pushed all my cuticles back and everything, so they do look alright, but I need to go and get them painted or something. I quite fancy some French tips, but instead of having white French tips, I might do black French tips like I did last time. French tips. Wouldn't call it exciting, but I went to hospital to have my catheter removed after a kidney stone operation. Well, that sounds more exciting than what everyone else has been doing. I'm glad that the operation, well, I'm hoping that it went okay, Lee, and that everything's all good now, and you have a speedy recovery. White tips with little snowflakes on them. That's actually not a bad shout, you know. getting a little snowflake. Maybe I could just get a snowflake on one of my nails. That would be cute. Just the tip. Put fake nails on last night and painted them today. They're reds. Red glitter and silver. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't suit, like, my nails are like just like a normal length, but I don't suit them when they go dead long. I also, the other day, I was putting the key in the door and there's no fucking light on the door, so you can't see where you're putting the fucking key half the time. And I was in a rush and I like smacked my finger and my nails were dead long and it fucking snapped my nail off. And oh my god. I was fuming. Number one, I was pissed off because I just snapped my nail. Number two, it also ragged because it was my actual nail. Right, we're looking for a green mustache. This is where the key's for, apparently, in this town. Green mustache, there it is. With a coke nail? What do you mean a coke nail? Key number one. Meh. Oh! Yes! Raid stuff! Dude, the raid stuff. Yeah, baby. We're gonna have to make a stash before we go in anywhere else. Right, key number one, done. Let's go to key number two. A long pinky nail. Well, that is promising. From the first key, we got a raid saw and some charcoal. That is very promising. This next key
is for Commence. A key that unlocks a small house on the west side of Commence town. I think I know what house this is. I feel like we have learnt a lot today, to be fair. What the hell have I just read? I'm not even reading that out loud. I'm going to pretend that I haven't just read that. Oh my god. Oh, dead wolves. Dead wolves. Okay, so somebody's close. I am right by the military, actually. Let's go wide. Let's try and avoid it. No, you can't be trusted. Cannot be trusted. Off the field. Get out of here. I'm not into football. I don't mind like playing it and having a kick about or whatever, but watching it, I would rather shove bloody those little sticks into my eyes, to be honest with you. No, not matches. Like the pointy ones that you like, you can pick stuff out of your teeth with. Like, what are they called? Toothpicks. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Never gonna give you up. This key is for there's a house that's kind of like just down the hill from the mustache here in town, and that's where it is. It's going to be the room on the right hand side as you go in. Those little sticks you pick your teeth with. That someone knew what I was talking about, even though the sentence I said is pretty self-explanatory. "24, baby." Isn't that right, Machete? This house here where the key is. Key number 2. Yes. Yes, give me the red stuff. Don't care about the guns, I'll take this, actually. Yes, we need the ammo. Right, we can get rid of key 1. Key 2. Right. Let's go. Key 3 and then Tizzy. Before I go to Tizzy though, I am going to make a stash, I think. Just with all the raid stuff we've got there. So where's the key for here? Polsovo. This key unlocks the house on the west side of Polsovo next to the water pump. Okay. We have done this one before on this adventure already, I think. If I remember rightly. It's literally the house at the pump. I've got one more key for a town, and then I've got 2 keys for Tizzy. So we'll loot this, and then we'll make a stash somewhere before we head into Tizzy. I don't want to lose this raid stuff that I've got, because this will be really nice for us. If I can get this back, this is another gunpowder, and I've got 1 breach in charge then. I'm gonna maybe need at least 3 so far to raid this guy, I think, maybe. The military ones normally have alarms on them. But most of the house ones don't have alarms. In fact, I don't think any of the house ones have alarms. It's normally just the military ones. Is this house right there, this yellow one? Key number 3. This one's actually crap. Well, the M4's nice. But this one is crap. Oh yeah, that's better. Getting the M4's nice, but the rest of it is poop. Right. We've got the Tizzy barrack key. This key unlocks the skinny barrack on the north side of Tizzy military base. There's a good chance of finding leftover weapons, armor, or rare gear tucked inside. On the north side of Tizzy. It's going to be ones that are by the, like the half moons and that in it, I think. Right. Let's go. The last 2 keys. Yeah, I would love to be in my 20s again, but, you know, is what it is, isn't it? What can you do, eh? It's kind of scary because you don't... I think a lot of the time you don't even realise how fast time actually goes. And then all of a sudden, you're like, oh shit. Like, I'm 32 now, and it's like... It was only like yesterday, I was 25. And it's like, what the fuck have I been doing? Yeah, exactly. It does feel like it's getting faster. I'm gonna leave my backpack here, I think. Oh shit, that scared the crap out of me. Let's leave my bag here, we'll just make a stash.
It's not very well hidden, that. Maybe in this tree here, because this leaf is on the floor there. Yeah, that'll do. I might just have to look for another bag when we get to Tizzy. I could be lucky though and we might get one there. Who knows? Guess we'll see. You're 58 in January. Are you actually? Holy shit. Got some January babies. Any March babies in chat? March babies unite. August, July. No March babies! I am disappointed. Oh, hey, there we go. McAndrews is a March baby. Let's go. Takes a long time to turn 18, but once you do, it goes very quickly. Yes. Yes, it does. And you know what? I remember being in high school, and I always used to think to myself, I can't wait to be 18 because I can like go out drinking, I can do what I want, I'm like legally allowed to do, you know, all this cool shit. And then as soon as I hit 18, the life's just gone. Like, and now I'm in my 30s, and it's like, holy shit. What the hell's happened? And actually, being an adult, yeah, okay, you can do some cool stuff. But on the grand scheme of things, you get slapped with bills and all kinds of other garbage. And being an adult is actually really shit. Take me back to being a kid again. I don't have to worry about anything. Your biggest concern is... Well, I don't know. I don't know what your biggest concern would be. Nothing. There's nothing to be concerned about. You've got no worries at all. I'm a Pisces. Is anyone else a Pisces? I was actually talking to my mum about this a few weeks ago, and she said that she doesn't feel like she mentally in her head, she doesn't feel her age. It's like age is just a friggin' number, isn't it? It doesn't actually mean anything because I feel like once your brain is fully developed, you just like that for the rest of your life. There's no, as you age, you kind of, you know, like once your brain is fully developed, it's fully developed, that's it. It's not like you all of a sudden turn 60 one day and you're like, oh, you know. You don't even know what a Pisces is? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think the only thing that you gain once your brain is fully developed, you just get more experienced with things. But apart from that, nothing else happens. You just gain more experience in life. Quite a few bases in these barns. We've gone past, like, every barn that we've gone past had a base in it. Yeah, baby, I'm a Pisces. Let's go, dude. Pisces. I hate to say it, everyone, and I'm sorry for anyone that's going to get offended, but Pisces is by far the best sign. Noble, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, Toys R Us. You're an 80s baby. I'm a 90s baby. Capricorn. It's a pie eaten at sea. Is that what it is? Best according to... It's just a fact. It's just a fact, Couch, that Pisces is the best sign. Homer, how you doing, dude? What's going on? It's just, listen, it's been proven, it's a scientific fact that Pisces is the best sign. I'm sorry, everyone. I hate to break it to you. Long live the water signs. I'm going to be honest with you. Most Capricorns I've met personally and had them in my life have turned out to be massive wankers. So... the last one was a piece of work. Don't you be giving me a red card. Ooh, wishing we could go back in time. I just wanna go back to 1999. Take a ride through my old neighborhood. I just wanna go back, sing happy baby one more time. Wanna go back, wanna go. Eyes peeled, ladies and gents, as we approach Tizzy military base. I have to disagree with you there, Marcus. I have to disagree with you, dude. I'm sorry. Right, this first one is in the hangar. Oh, I need a backpack, don't I? Actually, forgot about that. I do need a backpack. We might be okay. It depends what we get. Let's have a look. Why is this one open but the other one's closed? That makes me feel weird. Why can't I fucking pick anything up? I want this to go here. Why can't I like put anything in my thing? What's this? Key number 4? Not that great at all, actually. That was a bit poor. Let's go to the last key. Dude, he was pointing up at the sky. What was he doing? Did you see that? How is he not dead? He was aiming at the frickin' sky. The flip-flop. The key was shit as well. I just died to a shit key. And some dude pointing at the frickin' sky. That just wasn't worth it at all. That key was really garbage. I've got a battery in this thing. Give me some goggles. Give me some meds.
Yeah, I stashed my raid stuff. I'm gonna go and get it now. I'm gonna go and get my raid stuff. That just wasn't worth it at all. I'm not losing my mind, am I? He was legit staring at the fucking sky. Let's go and get my stash. Oh, I'm gonna need food, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, he was a Capricorn. I'm glad I stashed my bag. 7.8 away though. Oh my god. Ugh, that's such a trek. Right. Let's go get my bag. My little stash. He also just kind of appeared out of absolutely freaking nowhere, that dude. Is he just sat there waiting for people to do keys or what? Yo, Justin, how you doing, dudes? That character has been through a lot. He must have been like flashing health or some shit, that guy. There's no way that I didn't fuck him up. Let's go get my bag, get the raid stuff home. And then I'm going to go and mess with the neighbour, I think. I'm going to see if I can dismantle that wall that he's built. If I can, and I get the raid stuff home, I will have one breach in charge. We can go and blow through his gate and see if I'm all the way in. If not, then I guess we get back to grinding for another C4. You're putting yourself in detention, why? What is this lag, dude? Fuck off. I don't think it's a hacker admiral, I just think it's weird how he's pointing up at the sky. If it was a hacker, I'd have probably just been one-tapped. I don't think he's hacking. Something's going on, but I don't think he's like... I'd have just been one tapped if he was hacking. Because he'd have just shot me in the head with like a fucking IJ from like the other side of the map or something. Oh my god, what's happening over here? I kind of want to go to that. No, let's go and get my bag. Or do we... No, let's go to my bag. That airdrop's really close. We could also go to that. No, I should get my bag. So much is happening all around me. It's so... it's not good for my brain. It makes me very indecisive. When are you teaming with Ripple and Hocken again? Tripping off y'all. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know when we're playing next. It's probably going to be, it'll be next year, to be honest with you. Am I taking a break from events? There isn't any on that I'm aware of. There isn't any events going on at the minute. What is this extra body? This other body bag's going to be the guy I killed before, but I don't know what this other one is. This is the dude I killed before. Yeah, killed by me. That's me, Kevin. Where's the other guy? There he is. Yeah, killed by Kevin. There isn't any events going on, and to be honest with you, there's some events I just don't want to sign up for, mainly because I can't be arsed with the fucking types of people that sign up for them. To be honest with you, they make me want to rip my eyeballs out my face. And there's just people that I just don't want to interact with. They're just fucking... They're not my vibe at all. So, I'd rather not. Oh, was it? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong then, isn't it? That is what I'm doing wrong then. You just go for your ears before your eyes. Yeah. Well, one of the last events I was in, definitely rip your ears off. Holy shit. The notice me bullshit that people were doing is unreal. They're just the type of people that I just don't want to be around at all. I purposely don't surround myself with knobheads like that. Because I just think they're knobheads. I don't have time for it. It's fucking cringe. Like, just shut your mouth and play the game, you know what I mean? That's all I have to say. Would you throw your eyeballs out? Yeah, the last Queen's event was cool. Yeah, we did win that. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Yeah, I did. I feel like Lady's not forgiven me for that, to be honest. I don't think she ever will. It's just all that, like... It's just all the yelling over each other and like, notice me, fucking attention-seeking bullshit. Like, shut the fuck up. That's what I hate about events. Like, I'm just way too fucking chilled to sit there and listen to a bunch of fucking knobheads scream over each other as they all fight for attention off one another and pretend to be best mates with their heads shoved up each other's arses. I can't stand it at all. I'm not there for it. I would rather not take part in anything than put myself through that. To be honest with you. I just can't stand it. It's so fucking cringe. This is why I play on my own all the time.
or with like people who are similar to me and that I'm like friends with. She's not even watching right now. I don't know who I'd pick, to be honest with you. Hawk and Ripple. They're my friends, and there's like we got a similar vibe. You know what I mean? I don't know who else I'd pick. Pacino? Am I included in this as well? If it's a team of 6, I'm included in this. So there's 4. I honestly don't know who else I'd pick, to be honest with you. Hawk and Ripple, Pacino. That's it. We're going in as a 4-man, there you go. And Lady can be on the team too. Yeah, E as well, actually. Hawk and Ripple, Pacino, E, and Lady. There you go. There isn't going to be an all-female team because I don't... honestly, I don't think you understand. If it was an all-females team, alright, I'm picking E, Maggie, Lady, and that's it. But, oh, I'm not fucking picking him. Absolutely not, Machete. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than fucking play a video game with him. Yeah, I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm just here playing a video game. I don't give a shit what anyone else is doing. If it's an all-female team, there's like literally 3 people I would be willing to play with. But it just wouldn't be an all-female team. I don't think I'd sign up for an event like that. The men are pretty bad with the notice me thing, but the women are worse. For sure. And I'm just not interested in it. That's just not me. It's not my vibe at all. This dude was alive for 7 hours and killed one person. Fuck knows how long my other character was alive for. That guy's gonna look at my dog tag and be like, holy shit. What's his name as well? Who decided that? Oh my god. Salami. Did I die? Yeah, dude. I died at DayZ. I died at DayZ to a magical man pointing at the sky. I'm just going to grab a stash that I've got that's got a bunch of raid stuff in it, and then we're heading back to base with it because it's going to give me a breaching charge. Well, if I can hopefully get back this bag, if I can get this bag back, I'm going to run over to his base. And I'm pretty sure if I can get on the roof, I should be able to dismantle the wall that he's got on the outside. If I can dismantle the wall on the outside, I might be able to get into the base. And then we'll just put a breaching charge on that way. But he might have multiple gates inside now. I just honestly don't know. But I'm willing to use a breaching charge to find out. You know what I mean? Because it's still going to set him back. Because I'll just dismantle everything that I can dismantle. I think he's made one of the doors a coat. Like he's made one of the things a door. So that you can't just dismantle the wall because you have to take the code lock off it first. I think that's why he's done that. But it also just makes him vulnerable in the sense of you can just put a breaching charge on it and blow it up. Right, so if I can get this back, we should be juicy. We could stop at Severograd on the way, actually. With this key card, I've got the level 1 key card. I know my bag's already pretty full, but No, let's not risk it. Let's just go. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee-dee, there they are, standing in a road. Da-dum-da-dum. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Nope, I ain't got no snacks on me. No snacky snacks. No snacky snacks, unfortunately. Fish and a rice cake. You know what? I've got a pack of rice cakes, and I haven't eaten rice cakes in friggin' ages. And I think it's because you guys always take the piss because I eat rice cakes. I threw that out there. I'm throwing that card there. Peanut butter on rice cakes, yes. Also, Marmite on rice cakes. Marmite's actually really high in protein, which I was not aware of until a few months ago. Oh my god, dude, it scared the crap out of me, that server restart. And soda pops. Marmite's well nice. Marmite on toast. With butter as well. Put butter on it first. And then, what I'm trying to say. Put butter on it first. And then, put your Marmite on it. My brain just completely stopped working then. 24, baby. Yeah, you either love it or you hate it. That is true.
A yeasty paste that tastes like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I'm gonna say spray cheese is worse. That just sounds gross. Cheese mist. I would imagine that you can get Marmite over there, yeah? It's just a yeast extract. It's nothing like fancy, you know what I mean? I'm not even fucking paying attention then. Oops. We are right by Severograd. I could go and do the key card. I think it might... no, let's get this raid stuff home, because if I die in Severograd and lose it, I'll be pissed. Yo, Dinkers, how you doing, darling? You got a Marmite mac and cheese in the freezer for the weekend. Oh, have you? I bet that's well nice. Marmite mac and cheese. Yes, what a combo. I need to try that. To be honest with you, I've had both Vegemite and Marmite, and I struggle to tell the difference between them, to be fair. They're like one of those things that have just got like slight differences, but they're like the same kind of product. I imagine if you ate a shit ton of it, Alan, it would probably be unhealthy, but it's really high in protein. Like, you only need a little bit. Like, just put it on some toast or something. You don't need loads at all. It's got quite a strong taste, but it's really high in protein. I could eat it. I could eat spoonfuls of it. I love it. Honestly, it's gross. I prefer a parasite. I love how dramatic you are. It's nice, like, the restaurant, there's a restaurant I used to work at, and they used to do, like, a beef brisket, and they would cover the beef in Marmite and then wrap it up and slow cook it with, like, you know, with the Marmite on it, and it was absolutely fantastic. It was incredible. The slow cooked beef brisket in marinated in this Marmite. Oh, it was so fucking good. Yum, 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 yum. Marmite, it's so tasty. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, honestly, Aaron, it's well nice. You don't need to put like tons and tons on it, but just like, you know, cover the outside in Marmite and then wrap it up. Wrap it up and like put a bit of like greaseproof around it and then wrap it up in tin foil and just like slow cook it in the oven. Oh my fucking god, honestly, it melts in your mouth. It's incredible. Whenever they were making that, I would be like, yeah, baby, give me some of that. As soon as it came out the oven, it was like, yum, 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 yum. You'd rather talk about dog eggs than Marmite. Come on. I don't even have any plans for Christmas, honestly. I think I'm going to work. I'm just going to work on Christmas. I got absolutely nothing else going on. As of yet, anyway. I might like nip to my mum's. I don't know if I'm going to my mum's and having some dinner there or what, but other than that, I'm just going to work, I think. Work, 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 work. Yeah, you should, and let me know as well. What's my favourite dish to cook? I don't know, actually.
I've not really been doing that much cooking this year. Like, I cook me meals. Like, I do, like, meal prep and I make those, but they're just, like, basic gym bro meals, you know what I mean? I don't know. I really like making leek and potato soup. I make a mean leek and potato soup. Once you try it, you'll be like, it's not the same. Every time, like, you just can't have any other soup. It's not the same. It's amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Kimchi noodles. Yeah, baby. Even though I don't technically make them, I buy them from the store and then just add boiling water to them. So I guess that doesn't count. You're having a beef Wellington this year. I reckon you could get away with putting Marmite in that. It'd have to be a tiny bit though. You just want like a really thin layer on the outside of the beef. Maybe try the brisket first though, in case you don't like it. Shit, so we're gonna run right past the friggin' military here. Let's go more this way. Do you wash the leeks before or after you chop them though? If you've got a big enough colander, chop up your leeks first. Whack them in the colander under the tap and then just like toss them in the colander. And like run your hand through them and shit. Instead of like washing the individual like leeks or whatever, you know what I mean? I want to eat sand. You're supposed to eat this. You were supposed to eat that bit with chopsticks, Aaron. That's why. Each individual grain of sand you got to pick up with a chopstick. Yeah, you probably could actually, Alan. I bet you that would be really nice. That would be really tasty, actually. Oh, baby. We just gotta make it home. We're so close. Tom, what up, dude? What up? Deep fried Marmite balls. What the hell? Oh! No, that gives me an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mac and cheese. Make like little mac and cheese balls, but with Marmite mixed into it. Roll it in panko breadcrumbs, deep fry it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Then, when you're eating it, just dip it a little bit, maybe like in some barbecue sauce or something. Oh. Fuck me up. posh twat. Listen, I can go to the shop right now and buy the ingredients. Everyone book your plane tickets, get in your car, go to the garage, fill up with petrol or diesel, whatever it is that you use. I'm going to the store to buy the ingredients and I'm making it. Marmite mac and cheese, deep fried balls. Oh my god, stop. Now I want mac and cheese. .5 kilometers away from base. We can do it. You can do it, put your back into it. Kilometer away. Come on, baby. I don't think it'd actually take you guys that long to... Maybe like a couple of hours. Like a couple of hours drive to me. Wouldn't take you long at all. You could be in Liverpool in an hour. I live quite close to Liverpool. So you could probably be at mine before you could get to Liverpool. If I tried to drive to you, I'd probably drown in the Atlantic. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You'd have to do some like chitty chitty bang bang stuff with your car or something. Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. You're gonna take me dog egg picking? Go on then. Why not, eh? Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. You're 5,000 miles away from Liverpool. Holy moly. Right, let's get this stuff in, and then let's go and see if I can... what am I doing? We're going to get this stuff in, and then I'm going to run over to my neighbour's base and see if I can dismantle the wall. We made it back. First ever plane ride was from Kentucky to Manchester. Holy shit. How long of a flight was that? "13 hours. Good God. Absolutely not. You did a direct flight to Sydney, Australia. How long was that? I know if you want to fly to Australia from here, it's like a full day, like 24 hours. The flight itself isn't 24 hours. You have to, there's like a layover where you know, like you have a break and shit and swap onto a different plane and stuff. But, I think it's like a full day to get to Australia from here. I think you stop over in Dubai. Oh baby, we got a breach in charge. No layovers, just 18 hours. Oh, that's brutal. 18 hours to get to Thailand, really? Right, we've got a single breach in charge, ladies and gents, which is bloody lovely stuff. Where is it in here? Where the hell did I put that? Is it in here? Oh, it's there. Fuck's sake, I've already done it. Right, let me put my tier 2 stuff away and I'll whack some tier 1 armor on. I just want to see if I grab a crowbar. I want to see if I can dismantle his wall. If I can get on the roof and dismantle the wall. Let's go and investigate. He's got a... Is that a blueprint upstairs or is that just red on the tray? He's not built upstairs, has he? No, he's not built upstairs. He's only got the downstairs blocked off. And he's not even got all of downstairs blocked off. I can see in. Hello? Right, this is a door. So he's got door. Can I see into the other windows here? Because he might only be one breaching charge to raid. If he's just one door here. He's just one breaching charge to raid again, dude. We can just raid through that front door again. Let's go and do it. Let's get my tier 3 armor on and we'll go and raid through that door. I don't understand why he made that a door and not just a wall. Because I wouldn't be able to get in then. Unless he's got a door upstairs, but I don't think he has. Alright, let's get this away. Let me just fill up. He's probably a 10-year-old kid and you terrorise him. Shouldn't be a 10-year-old kid playing this game. It's not meant for the people of that age.
No, to be fair, I only keep going after this guy in this base because he killed me while I was building and took all of my tools that I had on me, and he took all of my kits as well. Literally the only reason why I keep raiding him. You don't do something like that on your own friggin' doorstep, especially when I'm the no-life fucking streamer Sweat that can play all day and get stuff to raid you. You know what I mean? So, this guy kind of fucked up by doing that. This is going to be the 3rd time that I've raided him. This is all I'm going to take, I think. Maybe not a med pen. No, fuck it, let's take a med pen, I'll be alright. 20 HP. 20 HP. Right. I need a screwdriver as well. Give me a screwdriver so we can dismantle everything. And a crowbar as well so I can dismantle everything. It's flipping dark, dudes. Yeah, let me turn the camera on for you guys. Yeah, so that's the only reason why I keep raiding him. Is because I was building my base. Bearing in mind, I was here in this area first before him. There was no base in that pub when I started building it. And I was doing some base expansion. And this motherfucker came out and shot me in the back. He shot me in the back right over there. And then I saw all the cut down trees. You shouldn't have done something like that on your doorstep. Hello? Hello? Knock. Is anybody home? Hello? This is just griefing. I'm not griefing him. I'm taking all of his stuff as well. It'd be grief if I wasn't taking his stuff. I told him not to build in this area. I literally left a note saying, I'm just going to keep evicting you if you keep building in this, in here. And he's not listened. There is a possibility he's got a gate upstairs. If he does, I obviously can't raid into it, but from what I can see downstairs, there's no extra gates. I gave this guy a chance to move. I wrote him a note, and I told him that I would keep evicting him if he kept building it, and he ignored me. So this isn't griefing, this is just part of the game. Someone could come and raid me. You know what I mean? It looks cool raiding at night though, doesn't it? With the C4 flashing on the door. Maybe we'll be able to find out when we get in. Ooh. Imagine if he logs in now and just hears that going off. I don't think the C4 would kill him, to be honest. He's gonna turn red. There we go. He's got no flagpole on. There's his flag. Oh, he's got a friggin' sofa, dude. Why can't we see into this? Ah, there we go. I want to take his sofa as well. Sofa would look good in our in the Ice Palace. Okay, I just blew the whole friggin' thing right off. Fuck off doing that. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the note is still up there on the door frame. My note is still upstairs on the door frame.
We get 2 extra code locks as well. I'm not going to raid this guy again. This is going to be the last time I do it. Maybe you'll get the message. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Do you think I should move my note? I wonder if he's not seen my note. Because it's still up on the wall. Where the hell should I put it, though? I think the zombies just walked into the house. That's pretty funny. He's been on today and done this, though, this guy. It wasn't like this before. This is the 3rd time I've raided him and he just keeps... just keeps coming back in the same spot. Let me just get this main, let me get all this back and then I'll come back for the crate and we'll move the note. Because I don't think he's seen the note that we left him. Yeah, we got a sofa, baby. Why can't I deploy it, though? Uh-oh. Have I got raid block again? Yeah, I've got raid block. I can't build anything for a minute. Well. We got a bunch of keys of this guy as well. It's because I've got raid block machete. It means I can't do anything until there's a timer. And when the timer's up, I can then do stuff. But because I just used a C4, you get raid blocks so that you can't place items and stuff like that. So you can't, like, put things in the way of doorways when you're raiding and shit like that. So the base and everything remains open, is what it is. Let's leave that there. Let's go back, move the note, and then walk the crate home. Note to self, if you ever play this weird ass game, you don't get it on all the servers. It depends what server you play on. Dude. Where am I putting this note then? I'm gonna have to move it down. The note is still here, look. Someone's there. He's scared as well. He's scared, dude. Fuck off, zombie. Why did she aggro on me when the guy was already outside running around? I've got the note on me. I didn't get to place the note again. He must have came over to check out the explosion because he is scared. Let me go and get a gun. This is going to become a problem here now, I think. Let me put this note here with this tag. He might have moved outside now, he might be up on the rocks.
Yeah, there he is. He's on top of the rock. I knew it. Got him, he's uncon. I'm not going to be able to get to him in time. But he's uncon on top of there. I knew it. Can't see him from here. I didn't kill him, he's only uncon. And they run around this way. Unless, maybe I did kill him. I don't think I did though. It looked like he went uncon. I did hit him in the head though with the first shot, so I could have actually really hurt him with that. I'm not seeing him. Dude, I knew he would do that. They're just so predictable. Saw me run into the base and thought, oh yeah, let me just sneak up here. He might still be alive here, so let's just be careful. But if he gets me, it's not the end of the world. There's no point in taking my shoes off. The footsteps are still the same, but... Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Where's he gone then? He should have been like right here because he was creeping up. So where have you gone? Yeah, blood trail should be a thing. That'd be pretty sweet. He wasn't lower down, was he? No, he was like right up here. Dude, there's no way he got up. And like, he's alive. I shot him in the head. And then in the arse. Wonder if he's like prone in a tree or something somewhere. That's crazy. I need to kill him because he's just going to be a nightmare for me. He's probably just going to sit here all the time now and just watch my door. I cannot believe that dude has walked away from a headshot and then an arse cheek shot. That's crazy. Maybe he's just thought it's not worth it and pushed away. That's what I would do. If I just stumbled across a raid and then got shot in the face, I would leave. Yeah, he should be... His body would be up here if it was, if I killed him. Wait, is that a body bag actually? No, it's a rock. Oh, he's still here. I don't see him though. I do not see him. It's party time, baby. I'm going to push way back in the trees here, actually, and I'm going to flank around the opposite way to where I originally was when I first shot him. He didn't even hit me, Couch. I've shot him twice. He's not even hit me once. Stop defending him. I'm really joking. Caesar, how you doing, dude? This game is not cross-platform at all, Noble. Right, so he was still up here somewhere where I first shot him. He must have pushed back and healed and then came back over. The question is he going to push over to where I just was? That's what I'm hoping he's going to do.
So he's still... So he was still up here. He must have been prone in a tree or something when I was running around looking for him. He's got to have been. Because this is where I was when he was just shooting me then. And he was shooting me from up here where I shot him. I reckon he's still up there. The fact that I shot him up there and obviously hurt him, for him to go back to the same place, he's still got to be up there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any movement. Yeah, 100% he's going to be watching my front door. 100%. I'm going to have to kill him because otherwise he's going to be an absolute nightmare if I want to try and do anything else at all today. But blood trails should 100% be a thing. Imagine running up there, seeing all the blood from where I'd shot him, and then following it to a tree where he was healing or whatever. That would have been sick. I'm kind of tempted to run out on the ice and see if he starts taking shots at me, to be honest. Because then at least I'll know where he is. No, he was shooting me from up here, Alan, where I originally shot him. He's watching my door. Or he's watching the base at least. I don't know if he's exactly watching my door, but... I'm not really defending my base. I just want to get rid... I was raiding my neighbours again, and this guy's ran over after I'd finished the raid. And we're just in a bit of a back and forth. I'm not... This isn't me defending my base. This dude is just going to be a pain in my arse.
There's nothing to defend. He won't be able to raid me anyway, this guy. I've got like, I don't even know how many gates I've got, but I can guarantee I don't think anyone's got enough breaching charges to get in. Yeah, I'm thinking I might push up there and move, to be honest. What am I hiding my screen for? I don't need to hide my screen. There's nothing sus going on. Let me push further back and then I'll go a bit wider around. It's not a stream sniper, dude. Flipping heck. I've just been raiding a base that I've just used a C4 and a massive explosion went off. This guy just came over to check out the explosion. Or it could even be the base owner. If I can kill him and get his tag, I'll be able to tell you if it's the base owner or not. Not a stream sniper, dude. If it was a stream sniper, I'd already be dead. Maybe not, actually. But they'd already know where I was. It's not a stream sniper. He was shooting me from up here somewhere. I just don't want him to listen to me opening and closing my doors. Let me just run to my door and see if he shoots at me.
This would be the perfect opportunity for him to shoot me. If he's still there. He could have left. He could have left. It might not be a fight that's worth taking. That's the guy that we killed before at the other hacked crate. That's so funny. Steroy. That's not a... Well, it's quite far, actually. Let me see if it'll let me place this stuff now. Yeah, there we go. I just had raid block earlier. Nice, got ourselves a sofa. Lovely stuff. Got a couple of keys off him. Have I got an... Can I build another gate here? Yes, I can. Another door, sorry, door kit. Do I want to build it down here, or... we could put it here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put another gate there. I actually have no idea how many gates I've got. It's a lot though, I know that much. We need... I need a code lock. We need the nails. These keys can go away. We need a hatchet. I need 2 logs. Planks. I'll have to cut these up into planks. That should be enough, I think, actually. Let's do one more. Yeah, you can put stuff in the sofa, yeah. I know, I need to place a note. I'm not gonna really be able to now unless this guy's actually left. There we go. Got my hatchet. Got my code lock. Yeah, you can put stuff in here, dude. There you go. It's got 40 slots in it. The sofa should count as a bed. Lovely stuff. Let me put this away. The note is in there. I'm probably going to put that up tomorrow, I think. Just go make sure I actually shut all of my doors. Fuck me, dude. That's ridiculous. Right. Nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, it is a little bit of a maze to get in and out, isn't it? But what can you do, eh? Right, dudes. I'm gonna go and get some dinner, I think, and have a bit of a chill out. What a successful day that was. Raiding my neighbours again. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna start earlier tomorrow as well, I think. Like I did today. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe run some keys or something. I'm not too sure. We'll figure it out though. But yeah. Pretty successful day overall. Bunch of PvP. We won a hacked crate. We won an airdrop. We did some keys. We raided the neighbor again. That was a pretty successful day overall, I would say. But thank you so much, ladies and gents, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Make sure you slap a big old juicy like on the stream if you haven't already. Helps me grow the channel, helps people find and join our community. And yeah, dude, thanks for all the super chats, the continued memberships as well. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Bye.